Welcome, 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 one and all. My name is Nick, otherwise known as Tequila, and I am your commander, your CEO, the COO of zombie killing, alien killing, machines, and all kind of death, destruction, everything and in between. How are we all doing? Sunday evening, it's 10 a.m. I wish it was 10 a.m. It's 10 p.m. Let's get that part right. 10 p.m. Nick. I haven't been up that long. Yes, I've just come off killing dragons. Well, not killing dragons. I am a dragon. Killing demons, killing giant spiders. What else did we kill? Bat-type creatures were there. I didn't think we killed them. But I am here. I am here to kill aliens, to chew bubblegum and kill aliens. And I'm all out of bubblegum, man. Great film. They Live. Roddy Piper. Go watch it. John Carpenter film. How are we all doing tonight? Let me see which of my loyal soldiers are in the commander's barracks. Let's have a look. Big up to Ryan. First in again, bruv. Thank you. Big up Tequila. How's your day been and how's your weather been? I haven't been outside today. That's not that unusual for me. But I haven't been outside. I haven't left my house today. I've been indoors. I woke up really late because I was up till 6 a.m. streaming with you guys. Then I couldn't get to sleep. Not as bad as Kuva, but I did eventually get to sleep. But I didn't wake up till like 2 in the afternoon. So, yeah, that was my Sunday. I got to sleep in for once. Even the church where I lived didn't wake me up, and normally that wakes me up. I must have been so fast asleep, even that didn't wake me up. So that's how my day's been. The weather, I'm not sure. It feels cold, so it's still bloody cold. It's nearly April now, but it still feels colder than it should for the end of March. Big up to Cheryl in the chat. Hey Tequila, hey Cheryl, hope you're enjoying your 2-week break. Is it day 2 or day 3 of your 2-week break? So still plenty of time to go. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Ryan asks, hey Cheryl, how's your day been and how's the weather been? She lives quite near me. They live about 40 miles from where I do, so I imagine she's probably got the same as me. Cooper says, big up everyone. Tech is just refueling after some hardcore D&D. Yes. My half-orc, female orc friend, Gan, who is in XCOM, by the way. Gan and Casey, who's my character, just had to do a whole bunch of dungeon crawling, trying to rat out this horrible archmage who is causing everybody problems in this lovely city we're in. We're going to try and rescue our friend and try and bring him down next time. I am a D&D nerd. Kuva is a D&D nerd. Hope I'm not ruining his image by saying that. I don't mind ruining my image. Nobody cares anyway about what I am. Big up Ryan. Big up Kuva. How's your day been and how's the weather been? Kuva lives a decent distance from me and Cheryl, so he might be getting better weather. I'm not sure. Kuva says, I don't know what weather is. My curtains are always closed. I swear, Kuva and me are so similar. Being good, otherwise gaming all day long for the win. I agree. Hope you get some sleep finally, Kuva. Maybe this stream will put you to sleep. I'm not sure what that says about me. Ryan laughs at Kuva. Cheryl says Kuva the vampire. He's a half-orc. Don't think it's a vampire yet. Ryan says, don't forget the John Cena song together, Tequila. Oh, God, here we go. Yeah. Me clear my throat. There you go. I hate that song. Big up to Alan. Evening all. Sorry to hear, Alan, about your stream earlier on, mate. It seemed to be okay for me, touch wood. But I'm not updating unless I have to because I don't want any hassle, bruv. And Cheryl says, I woke up, watched some comedy and got plastered. Sounds like a plan. Right. Let me just check that. Excuse me, guys. I've got a cough today. I do have a cough. Right, let's check the audio first. Are we ready to get blast? It's going to blast it, isn't it? Come on in. Yeah. Seems okay to me. Audio seems okay to me, but you guys let me know, as normal. Normally this thing blasts my eardrums. Huh. Maybe it's okay this time. Ryan says, yes, Tequila. I'm glad you enjoyed the trumpet sound, Ryan. Cheryl says, true Tequila, Kuva is half and half. Half orc, half human, apparently. But big up to Kuva, who's not been asleep since my last stream, apparently, which is kind of crazy. Sounds okay to me. Okay, thank you, Ryan. It's just about the audio levels. It's, you know, you're not, you know, I should be louder than the game. That's the point, right? Okay, so, oh, what were we even doing? I do have a memory like a goldfish. Honestly, it's like as soon as I stop playing something, I literally forget everything about it. Short attention span and everything. That's worrying. Did I not save my game? Oh dear. Did I forget to save my game last night? Oh dear. Right, I'm going to have to replay that last turn again. Because I forgot to save my game. Well, that's a good start, isn't it? Forgot to save my game. Lucky. This is the last thing we did before. Anyway, so I haven't lost much progress, but I'm going to have to redo the last turn. How silly of me. In my defense, it was 4 AM. But still. Okay. I've already done this. Okay. Not sure what to tell you guys. I forgot to save my game. Okay. Can't remember. Did I get this last time? And then the face disappears, right?
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Very silly of me to forget to save a game.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together.
The soldier that joined us from the Resistance is certainly a quick study, having already surpassed some of our other soldiers' capabilities.
Okay. Now it's time to drink to the most repeated words by Tequila. What is my most repeated words then? Other than fuck you XCOM. I do say fuck you XCOM. I call them cheap bastards. I call the game cheap. What else do I do?
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
Bret Hart's got a negative trait. Let's take that off. Oh my god! Do I say that much? I don't know. Miss a lot and Nicks are going to be friends, apparently. Okay. It's a made-up game of fun. Yeah, but you have to tell me what the words are. Like, what are the trigger words?
Hello, Commander.
I say bullshit game mechanics. I say that a lot on this game. I do say, for fuck's sake, you missed a 95% shot, because that happens enough. I do say that often. Oh, I don't think I need anything, do I? Well, in the game, Nick needs lots of things. He needs lots of help. Lots and lots of helps does Nick need. But, I mean, in the game, do I need anything? "99% shot, how apt." How are we looking with my soldiers? Are they all injured or not? Johnny Rico, Alan's favourite arse man, is out for 7 days. Our Templar's out for 8 days. Gan is out for 8 days. Tom Hardy is tired for 4 days. Okay, so basically all our good soldiers are not around. Let's hope we don't get a mission in the next couple of days then, because there ain't nobody to come in. John Cena is the beast. Kuva is going to die and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh wait, I thought of something. Yeah, I do say that one. Because my first reaction is to panic and then my mind thinks of something. Alien alloys don't need.
I was born of the Elder's own power, of their very
Don't need that. I'll take the intel.
as their greatest
Let's go there first.
for the gods have many children.
Shaking your ass, yeah, damn right, Alan. Alan is shaking his ass, as he loves to do, apparently.
They instill in me an understanding of their gift
Viperkin autopsy. Rubbish.
can comprehend.
New proven gown. Serpent suit, which is pretty shit.
Expectations, despite an extensive study of Dr. Valen's research report.
Okay, we're getting through this research. There's not that many left.
Require such an this fearsome. I'm pleased with the research advances we've made. so
Ryan,
far,
just
but there's
Tequila,
still
just
so
admit there's a
much more to
soft
learn
spot
about
for
the
John. No,
hero's
there isn't.
motivations.
I have a soft spot for you, Ryan, so I put John in the game. I don't have a soft spot for John Cena. I have a soft spot for you, so I put John Cena in the game for you. Here's me trying to be nice to Ryan, and Kiva just comes in with that 2-footed tackle. Kiva comes in with a Romero special. Okay. Kinky.
This research can only further our advances, Commander. As if the typical
Overdrive serum. Never used that either.
This hulking beast seems dangerous even in death. I will be more than happy to dispose of this specimen.
Okay. I'm just finishing up the tech tree. So, we've researched mostly everything. We're in September now. We've seen all the aliens other than one. So, we are now at the end game. So, I agree he's not a beast, but...
Signals coming through clear.
The Elder's hunter is after something in this area.
Right, the good news is that I have unlocked every region in the whole map. So there we are. I've unlocked everything. We have now taken over the world, kind of. I've got that triggered. I've got that triggered. I've got that triggered. Haven't got this one triggered. So I need to build one more of these. Right.
Avenger plotting new course.
Tom Hardy has done very well.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
We have located the Hunter's strongholds,
People managed to find another bit of
which means we can go and attack this bastard.
trying to hunt you down. Commander, we just heard from the Resistance. They found a way into the Chosen Stronghold. We shouldn't pass up this opportunity to take the fight directly to the Elders.
Okay. What else can we do then? Increase income. Oh yeah, that's worth doing, isn't it? 16 supplies. I piss on your 16 supplies. Counter chosen activity, I don't care about them. Facility lead, don't need it. Recruit scientists, I'm nearly at the end of the tree. I don't really need this. Breakthrough research. Power conduit construction. Useless because I've built them all already. Teamwork training. Form a soldier bond. Now this one I could do for two soldiers who have got low compatibility. So I could maybe do that one. I'm tempted to do this because the person gets a +3 to their aim. So I'm tempted to give this to like one of our grenadiers. In fact, I probably will. Who needs an aim bonus? Who needs an aim bonus? One of the grenadiers. Let's send Vasquez. Let's get her aim up, because why not? Why not make her even better than she is? Good idea, Nick. Let's do that.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate.
Tequila, you need to play some 2K26 and be... No, I don't. I don't need to play the game full stop, because I'm not particularly a big fan of it. And I certainly don't need to play as John Cena. In fact, I'm not sure I've ever played as John Cena in any WF game. I've beaten him up a lot, but I've never played as him because I couldn't stand it. Okay, so the good news is that because I've unlocked an ability now, so any new rookie I get, I can train them up and they automatically become sergeants. So it means I can actually have... We don't have to have any rookies anymore. So because of that, I'm finally going to bring Drake into the game. I'm going to go and recruit him right now. I'm going to go and I'm going to recruit Drake into the game. Better late than never, huh? As a Sergeant Grenadier. And I'm going to recruit Ada Wong, sorry. Con will get me for that one. I pronounced the Resident Evil character wrongly. Okay, so now that should give me 5 of every class. Not that I think we'll need them, but just in case something happens. Right, so let's train Mark Drake to be a grenadier. And he will become a sergeant level grenadier. So we have got no use for rookies anymore. Rookies will now become sergeants. We just need to train them up. You like winding me up? Hey, I'm here to be wound up, right? That's why I do the streams, so you guys can wind me up, right? And then I can bitch to you about how much this game screws me over. And then I beat it. And then I beat it. And then I go to sleep knowing I beat the alien scum. Okay, do I need to study the codex? How do I study the codex? Oh, it's shadow. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. We'll get round to it. Dr. Stephen Wiz. Wiz? The game's decided to call Doctor Strange Wiz. Well, I'll be changing that. Doctor Strange doesn't take whizzes. Oh, he probably does, but I mean... What else have we got here? Training center. Okay, so we've removed the negative thing from Bret Hart. I think he had fear of the Chosen or something. Something like that. Advanced explosives. EMP bomb. Acid bomb. Gas bomb. Smoke bomb. Incendiary bomb. Okay. I had strange whiz once, but I antibiotics cleared it up. Yep. Nice. I think our soldiers should mostly be back now, shouldn't they? It's been about 5 days. Let's have a look. 1 day until all our characters come back. 1 day. Okay. Watch the game throw me a mission before this 1 day is up, because the game loves to troll. I say that quite a lot as well. This game loves to troll.
Our cooperation has proven to be...
Okay, so Vasquez just increased her aim like she needed it. Like Vasquez needed to increase her aim. What's Vasquez's new aim then? Let's have a look at her, shall we? Vasquez, what is your aim now? Vasquez's aim is 98. Plus 20, so she's got 118 aim. That's kind of crazy for a grenadier to have 118 aim. No wonder she's so good, she just doesn't miss. Vasquez, kick ass, man. You're just too bad. Tequila, it never a bad day with Tottenham. Are you kidding me? We just selected another manager. Not that I really care. Another day, another manager. Okay, what mission can we do now then? Form shoulder bond. Soldier bond. Huh.
We will begin the covert action immediately.
Cheryl says, someone count the swear words, Tequila says, and any mention of Cena counts as a swear word. Wow. Fuck John Cena. There you go. That's 2 for you right there.
Another important step forward
Gatekeeper
in
or
our
Topsy?
I have come to suspect
If I can't make it, can I, without getting...
appearance is somehow directly connected to its notable psionic aptitude. The aliens always have some reason
Okay.
to their actions, even as twisted as it is often revealed to be. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Chosen sabotage failed because you suck. Because you suck. Just say it slowly. Say, I suck. I already killed your sister. Right? Whatever her name is. The Shadow Maiden, whatever she's called. She's dead already. I'm coming for you next, boy.
Strategic resource located. Avenger plotting new course.
No, Ryan. Not Let's Go Cena, no.
Market is open.
I'm not selling any of these things, so it can fuck off. No, not selling any of these. Go away. They're not for sale. Screw you. I don't need any of these things. Rubbish. Rubbish. Am I really at the point of the game now where it's all kind of shitty? Everything... I don't need anything anymore, so I just don't care. I'm at that point of the game, aren't I? My base is all built. I've made most of the items I need. A couple I'm missing. There you go. Drake is in the game. I wanted to be friends with Vasquez, but I can't make it happen. Because she's already got a bomb mate, I think. He came in too late. The last person I'm going to level up is Ada Wong, who will be a ranger. And I don't think we need to hire anyone else to hold the rest of the game. Unless somebody dies, I think this is the final group we'll have, unless people die. Everyone here loves Cena. I think mainly just you, Ryan, if I'm honest.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
I know that I've outdone myself, thank you. I didn't need your approval or your validation, by the way, Agent.
Soon, I will come to know all
Well, she's already been defeated. The Warlock's 2.5 bars.
merciful schemes.
Oh, the Hunters nearly found us, guys. I'm quaking in my boots. That's annoying. This one, the Stun Lancer one, I don't care about. This one I care about. I want to stop the second one. Okay, so... I don't think we need this anymore. Okay. I can tell you we don't need that anymore because I've made contact with every region in the game. So that's absolutely useless. I don't need more power. The black market pays more for goods. I don't think I care. I don't need the power. Psionic attacks on XCOM units will cause damage to the caster. That'd be an interesting one. Laboratories, facilities provide an additional... we still need to research stuff. Soldier XP will keep. Can't remove that one. All resource rewards from scanned rumors are doubled. Alan says, when I think of Cena, I think of his best match, SummerSlam 2014. That was a great match. Yep. Cheryl says, oh, I picked out a bunch of films I've never seen. A few films that Alan haven't seen. Just go and watch The Thing and Starship Troopers, Cheryl. Once you've watched those two, then come back and talk to us. Bless.
My people will listen, whether they like it or not.
Okay. Right, what else have we got? I really am running out of stuff to do. Like... apparently Gan's got a negative trait she needs to get rid of. Okay. Shell-shocked, I guess. Cena versus Punk at Money in the Bank. Yeah, I quite enjoyed that match. But Punk beat him, that's why I enjoyed it. If Cena won, I wouldn't have enjoyed it.
Avenger plotting new course.
Our action together is complete, Commander. A new chance to disrupt the Elders' plans has presented itself, and my followers are eager to proceed.
Okay.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Don't need anything from you. Another covert mission. Reduce Avatar Project. Do I really need to? No, but we're going to do it anyway. Okay.
We'll get the job done. Don't
Okay.
worry, Commander.
No, Tequila, you enjoyed it because it was an instant classic. There's only one instant classic, and that's Christian Cage. That's first and foremost. Though he doesn't use that moniker anymore, but he did in TNA.
results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating. As initially
Punk wrestle rings around Cena. Yep. Game hasn't given me a mission in bloody ages. Okay, yeah, I do think we've got everything we need now. Like, the only thing I'm missing is a sectoid corpse. I'm missing so I need a sectoid corpse, I need a gatekeeper corpse, and I need a sectorbod corpse. Then I can make the last 3 items, I think.
work is well underway, Commander. A fanatical, if
We've
not
nearly finished the research, well, the default research tree anyway.
is without question the most loyal of the elders.
Okay, so I've now got more money than I've got 912 supplies. I've got more money than I'll probably ever need. And I've got nothing, I think, to spend the money on. Which is kind of fitting, isn't it?
What can I do for you, Commander?
Well, yeah, Punk can wrestle. He can. Ryan says, both as good as each other. I'm not having that. I think CM Punk is a significantly better wrestler than John Cena. But don't all gang up on Ryan. He is allowed his opinion. I mean, I agree with you guys. Like, I don't think it's close either, but you know. Cena is like the support band. No, Tequila, I'm not buying that, bud. Buying what? What, that Cena? That I mean, it's. I could get into it for ages and ages about why I think that way, but I'm not going to convince you otherwise, am I? Let me put it this way: people have got different things what they want out of their wrestlers, and there are some people who think John Cena really is the greatest of all time. I'm not one of them. I find that insulting. I find that insulting to all the wrestlers I've ever seen in my life. And I don't buy the WWE propaganda. I never have. But some people do. And some people believe that he is the greatest of all time. I would say, honestly, I would say they watch wrestling for different reasons than I do. That doesn't mean they're wrong. Because it's entertainment, and entertainment is subjective, right? But for me, what I look for from wrestling, he doesn't tick any of the boxes for me. The best thing about John Cena is his promo. Like, if I think about all his attributes and what he's got going for him, the thing that I think he does the best is his promo. And when he was a younger version of himself, when he was doing the raps, I thought that character was quite entertaining. Mainly because he was basically going out there and calling everybody all kind of names that he couldn't do. The stuff that he was doing in the early 2000s, he could not get away with saying on TV today. But that was how he made his name. If John Cena doesn't start doing those controversial raps that he wouldn't be allowed to do today, then he never would have been noticed by people. It was that got him noticed. As soon as Vince McMahon turned John Cena into the typical babyface, America, I'm going to salute even though I'm not a Marine, as soon as he started force feeding me that garbage, I and a lot of other people turned on John Cena. Samoa Joe is one of my favourite wrestlers, and I remember hearing him many years ago telling about how John Cena used to apply the STF, and Samoa Joe used to use the STF. Go and watch how Samoa Joe puts the ST off on somebody, and watch how John Cena puts that same move on someone. That's why John Cena, in my opinion, is a terrible wrestler. Because his execution of moves is terrible. But that's subjective. So I'm not ganging up on Ryan at all. I think a lot of people probably in the chat will agree with me, because I know for sure that Alan will. Because I know Alan's wrestling tastes. But the key word there, Ryan, is it's tastes. So my taste, I'm doing it on purpose, Cheryl. I'm going to keep saying Cena. See, I just said Cena again, and I said it again. I can say Cena as much as I want to say Cena. I can say Cena, Mark Clark, Cena, Cena. Was that enough Cena? No, you want more Cena? Okay, more Cena then. So yes, John Cena, in my opinion, is a very bad wrestler because of what I look for from my wrestling. But other people look for different things and they think he's amazing. So does that make me right? It makes me right to me, but it's entertainment. I don't get to tell you what you find entertaining, but you don't get to tell me what I find entertaining either. That's it. And that's not me being angry. That's why it will always be that way. It's subjective. Was that enough John Cena's? Do I need to speak more about Cena? I'm just reading the chat. Tequila is secretly seen as #1 fan. The only person I want to beat his record is the OTC. Records don't mean anything to me. If you want to talk about who the person who held the most world titles, it's not John Cena, it's Ric Flair. Ric Flair has 2 more world title reigns than John Cena does. And I'm telling you the truth, Ryan. I'm not saying it because it's Cena. If Randy Orton was to have the record, I'd be saying the same thing. Ric Flair has 2 more world title reigns than John Cena does. If you check the records, you will see what I mean. WWE choose not to acknowledge it. That's their choice because they don't want to acknowledge anything that happens in other wrestling companies. Me, on the other hand, as quite a wrestling historian, which I am, will tell you that Ric Flair had 2 more world title reigns than they admit to. So Ric Flair is a 19-time world champion, not a 17. It's truth. Look it up. I'm not making up bullshit either. That is the honest God truth. He's got 19 world title reigns. But because they happened overseas, they happened in Japan. WF doesn't want to acknowledge them. But he won and dropped the belt to people in Japan and won it back. So he's held the belt 19 times, not 17. Check the facts. That's okay. I'm not Ric Flair's biggest fan either. I thought he was a good wrestler back in the day. I'm certainly not a fan of the man. I think the man's a terrible human being. Go and ask all his ex-wives and his children about how the man is. I think Ric Flair's a terrible human being. Everything that's ever come out of his mouth is terrible. He's a terrible human being. But he was a very good professional wrestler. In his prime. But if we're analysing him on talent, then he was a very talented guy. If we're analysing him on as a person, then No. I am not a Ric Flair fan. I don't really know what to do, guys. I'm just kind of waiting for the next mission. I'm at the point now, like I say, where I don't need anything more. I've got all this money burning a hole in my pocket, and I've got nothing to spend it on. Should we go to the black market?
Avenger plotting new course.
Cena cheats.
Market is open.
Don't need anything. I don't need anything though, but I don't need anything. But I don't need anything.
Avenger plotting new course.
Not a Hogan fan either. Me neither. Both as a man and as a wrestler. Alan says Roman won't be beating Cena's record, I'm afraid, even though Flair has held 19 world titles. Plus Roman is hanging it up next WrestleMania. Do I think Roman will beat Cena's record? No, probably not. Cheryl says, my dead great-grandfather could beat Cena. Kuva says, you're way too harsh on Cena Tech. He may not be the GOAT, but he's definitely up there in the top 50,000. Is he up there in the top 50,000 wrestlers? I'm trying to think how many wrestlers there's probably been every year. He's probably in the top 50,000. He's not in the first 10 or 20,000. If I'm thinking about all the people who's probably been a professional wrestler as a career, and I think about how many years. So let's say that I think wrestling as a career, professional wrestling was maybe like the 1930s or something, when it became 1930s, 1940s. I think Gorgeous George was one of the first ones who made it onto television. Basically, wrestling became popular as soon as television got invented. So let's say 50s for argument's sake. So let's say there's been 70 years of professional wrestling, at least on television. Well, John Cena's getting you drunk. I'll try not to mention Cena as much as possible, Cheryl. Just for you, I'll go out of my way not to mention John Cena anymore. If I keep mentioning John Cena, then you're going to get more drunk and drunk every time I mention John Cena, aren't you? So I won't Cena anymore, Cena. John Cena's probably in the top 20,000. Maybe. Again, we're not all ganging up on you, Ryan. It is differences of opinion. It just so happens that none of us here, I think, are Cena fans. And that's just the way it goes. That doesn't mean we hate you. That doesn't mean we're not friends of you. We just have different tastes in professional wrestling. Alan says Cena doesn't cheat per se. He just complains to Vince when he was set to lose. Ask the Nexus. Indeed. Ask Chris Jericho and Edge have both spoken about it publicly. So has Wade Barrett also. He's spoken about it publicly as well. There's a lot of mention of John Cena tonight. I should stop mentioning Cena's name, otherwise Cheryl's going to get upset with me for keeping mentioning John Cena's name. So I'll try not to mention Cena anymore. There you go. So I think we've recruited everyone we're going to recruit this game, unless we have some deaths, which we might do. Let's have a look at our soldiers. Everybody is fit and healed. That's it. We're at full strength, more or less. Other than Gan, who's having a negative trait removed, apparently. So, let's have a look here. Ranger. Ajabong uses the sword. That's not a knife. This is a knife. She uses a knife, doesn't she? Yeah. Who else have we got? Gordon Freeman. Hello, Gordon. Who else we got? And Mark Drake. Vasquez is just too bad. Kick ass, Vasquez. Hey, Vasquez, you're just too bad. Aquí con Dios, man. Roman has to win 12 world titles in 12 months, and considering he barely shows up, that ain't happening. No, no chance. Is this game ever going to throw me a this game just doesn't want to throw missions at me. Has the game given up? Do you think the game's given up? Does it realise that I'm about to win? Has the game finally rolled over like a dog? Has it finally accepted defeat? Why do I get like this? Why do I get cocky like this? I know that I'm going to pay for it. Maybe we should go and take out this hunter. What do you think? Should I go and take out his hunter? I mean, the game isn't generating me any missions, so maybe I should just go and kill this other chosen. Should I do that?
I am still hard at work on the current research priority, Commander.
We'll give it a couple more days. Ah, alien retaliation. Commander, Advent has discovered one of our resistant havens. They are targeting innocent civilians in a reprisal strike.
What good has their loyalty to you done them? Will you be their protector? Come, show your worth.
Okay, so the Warlock I think is going to show up. I said this last time, but I think the Warlock's going to show up on this one.
For Sector 7, Western Europe.
Right, so who do we take on this one? Firstly, who's the Warlock week 2? Is it Skirmishers, isn't it? Yes. Right, so we want the Skirmisher to definitely come on this mission. That means that Tom Hardy is coming on this mission. I'm not going to take Gan on this mission because, as I said, because I've only got 2 quality specialists, I can't afford to take them together unless maybe it's the last mission. So I need to alternate. So Gan won't come on this one. She'll go on the next mission. So that means that Johnny Rico won't go either because they're bond mates. So I'm not going to take the Reaper, I don't think. But I could. Kiva says excuse me. Kiva says Reaper stealth isn't as effective in these missions. No, but a lot of these missions has a lot of things I can blow up with remote start, so that's an option for me as well. I probably won't bring her. I will want to bring a grenadier. Okay, so we'll take Vasquez. Vasquez and Johnny Rica are our two main grenadiers. We'll take Vasquez with us, and we'll take... There you go. John Cena's going to be coming, everybody. John Cena. Right, that leaves 2 spots where I can be flexible with. Let's take myself as because I'm an egomaniac. I've got to be there. We'll take Wolfhelm as our sole operative. That leaves 1 spot for somebody. Ideally, I'd like to level up another specialist, so I've got at least a backup. So... Cena is going, yes he is. You know what, I am going to take the Reaper along. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I might take one of the Templars. Should I take... So I take Curry Zane. Let's take Curry Zane. Okay, so... Because we're going up against a Warlock. Okay, so... I'm going to be loaded up with the Mimic Beacons. I am the distraction person. Tom Hardy is going to take the med pack, of course. And the Skulljack, of course. Vasquez, kick-ass Vasquez. The Ranger, John Cena, is going to take... And the Templar is going to take... Okay. Take any fucker I'm routing. You're routing for Tom Hardy. Shouldn't do that. Cena should take a shirt. Okay. Right, now the weaponry. Vasquez, kick ass, man. Kick ass, Vasquez. You're just too bad, Vasquez. Vasquez is amazing. Expanded magazine. Superior scope, superior stock. Have you not got... What I really want you to do is have a hair trigger. Have you not got a hair trigger, man? Come on. Yeah, but I don't want you to have the hair trigger. I want you to have the hair trigger. Oh. That's annoying, isn't it? Never mind then. Can't have what you want. Can't have what you want. You can't always get what you want, but you can get what you need, right? Apparently. Advanced repeater. A scope. Advanced hair trigger. Okay. You'll be drunk by the end of the night. I think she might already be. I said seen her enough times that she should be far gone by now. Okay. This is the group, I think. Right, let's see if the warlock can show up.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Just send Sealer, Sailor, and Naked if he's so great.
Got word the aliens are hitting a resistance outpost with everything they've got, and our people don't stand a chance against them. We're heading in to secure the area, eliminate all enemy contact.
It's all about Tom Hardy and not the other fuckers. Well, you both get what you wanted. Tom Hardy's on the mission and so is John Cena.
One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area.
None of us have any stealth, so there's no need to even bother anymore, is there?
We need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Verstanden, bewege mich zum Ziel.
¿Qué hay ahí? Pilla.
Here we go.
Suffer my rage. I didn't make it through.
Moving there.
Right on, Vaz. You're just too bad. That's John Cena for you. That's John Cena for you. He just missed a shot. He missed a 77% shot. That's John Cena for you. Thanks, John. Never change, John. Never change, John. Never change, John.
Finally. On your order. Target neutralized. Taking control.
See if we can hack him, shall we? There you go.
I'm in. Scanning.
There you go. There you go. I knew you'd turn up, mate.
Come forth.
The Chosen takes increased damage from explosives. We'll remember that.
See the face of your ruin.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
Nice. Oh, he dodged it. About to say. Pretty good. You missed.
Das Feuer breitet sich aus.
Well, how about that?
The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here. It would be an elegant weapon, were it wielded with grace.
Realigning the battlefield. You will pay the price. Curse their armor.
On the move.
My goat Cena. Let's go. Okay, Ryan.
X-ray neutralized. The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors. There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Relax, Bradford. I'm going as fast as I can, mate. Hey, look, it's our friendly, mind-controlled pile of whatever he is. I don't know what this thing is. Does it matter?
Moving far.
Come on, Tequila, get your ass in gear, you lazy bastard. And I can say that because he's me. If I'm telling you he's a lazy bastard, then you know it. You know I'm being honest. He is a lazy bastard, is that Tequila. Sort your life out, mate.
I can handle that. Schon unterwegs.
Repositioning. Attacking on sight.
Spectral zombies, huh?
Death itself. We deny our creators.
I do quite like these missions because they do hold their own to a certain degree. They're not like completely useless.
The Elder's judgment is nearly upon you.
Let's do this.
I'll lead the way.
Tequila, how many times did you say mission? I don't know. A lot. Why? Did you add that word as well to the
I will move.
On your order. Target eliminated.
For every fallen child of the Elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
¿Qué hay ahí?
Getting
Okay, we didn't do much this turn. To be honest, we didn't see anyone. But there we are.
No trespassers. Go forth and honor the elders with your actions.
Oh dear.
Interference.
Okay, they're immune to poison apparently. I thought it was mainly scene you didn't want me to say. Was it mission as well? Oh, I better say that more often then. This mission's going okay. Nice shot, dickhead.
I will sacrifice you for the elders' blessings.
You know that was good.
For the Templars!
Los kids.
I need a butler to get me another drink. Fever says I've rarely seen a mission go this well. Nice. Very nice.
I can sense it. One of us has returned to the elders. Their form in this world is lost. Forever.
We've got the chosen right where we want them. It's time to strike.
Oh, there he is.
Tired of waiting around. Your body grows weak.
I will not allow you to continue pilfering the gods' power.
¡Vamos, vamos!
Seems doable.
Okay.
As you order.
Now you see and now you don't. Oh. Can the game throw enough enemies in this mission? What do you think? Is this quite enough enemies for you to throw at me, game? No? No, you want more enemies. Oh, come on, dude. That was a 90% shot you missed. You doing missing a 90% shot, dude? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? You suck. Mate, you suck. Our skirmish is in a bit of trouble here. He's literally surrounded by like 4 of them.
Destroy all who would defy the elders.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot.
Oh shit.
Take those bastards down.
Their fate is the same as all who would defy the elders.
He's just killed one of them. Wow. Oh, we've lost him, have we? There's so many bloody enemies in this mission. It's like, it's chaos. What? Oh, great. He got hurt. Okay.
The elders' servants will never cease their attacks.
This is pretty chaotic. There's just like there's so many enemies each side of us right now. It's kind of gone crazy. Like there's so much happening. You shooting at the warlock? Really? Okay. I'd rather you shoot at the enemies before we fight the warlock. Can you kill the other guys, please? We'll leave the warlock to the end. Can we fight?
Accept the elders' embrace, or burn in the fires of their wrath.
On the move.
Enemies, you've seen enough. Who is your favourite wrestler, Tequila? My current favourite wrestler? Probably of the active roster, it's probably CM Punk, but I don't think he's as technically wise. He's as good. He never was the best technical wise. What made him good is the storytelling, and his promo and his storytelling is what made him special, in my opinion. He never had the best matches. He was a good wrestler, but he was never He was never as good as like a Daniel Bryan or an AJ Styles. He was never as good as those guys. But what he lacked in his technique, he more than makes up for in his storytelling and his promo and his character work, which is top notch, in my opinion. My favourite wrestler of all time is probably Randy Savage, Shawn Michaels,
Hauling ass! Got it covered. Not too shabby.
The death of these subordinates will prevent nothing. In your hands, the weapon of a chosen warrior is nothing more than slag and spoil.
Feel the power of the Templars! Where are your saviors now?
I move.
oh dear.
No armor penetration.
Tequila! Tequila! Think you gotta go help him out. Tequila! He's in trouble over there.
Let's move already.
Tequila!
You can't run from my power. Target's eliminated.
Let's give a heal to the skirmisher.
Go heal him.
Punk has charisma. He does. And charisma is something you can't teach, really, but it's very difficult.
Espero que valga la pena. Preparaos para una sorpresa.
Oh, apparently the Chosen's weak to grenades. So what are we going to do? What do you think we're going to do?
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Okay, let's see what they do. Okay. You missed them, you idiot. Oh. Okay, he's running away. Where you going then? Mind Scorch. Mind Scorch doesn't work, does it? Because Vasquez has got a little mind shield on her. Who makes XCOM? Company called Fraxis. They make the Civilization games. If you've heard of them, Cheryl.
My power will wash over the battlefield.
Moving to position.
Come on, Tom Hardy, get your kill. Nice.
Negative ammo.
There you go. It is official. Tom Hardy is the leader of XCOM because he has just gotten. He has just gotten. His promotion to Colonel. The first Colonel of the game was by Tom Hardy. Vasquez doesn't give any shits. She does not care that she's... Vasquez is thinking to herself, I don't give a shit. I don't care about the Chosen. I don't care about him. She doesn't sweat him. She doesn't care. She doesn't even need cover. She doesn't need cover. She's like, you know what? Fuck this guy. I don't even give a shit. She doesn't care. She doesn't give a shit. Look, she doesn't give a shit. Don't miss this now after I've picked you up. See? She doesn't give a shit. She doesn't care. She doesn't need cover. She doesn't need cover. She doesn't need cover. She's not interested in cover. It means nothing to her. Is he immune to melee attacks? Is he immune to melee attacks? Really? Oh, he is, isn't he? Somebody was immune to melee attacks. Oh! Right then, so... The Templar's not going to do shit against him then, is she? That's annoying. Right, he was the one. I couldn't remember which one it was. He was the one who was immune to melee attacks.
I will tear you apart! The others have lost another!
My power cannot compare to these lower forms of life.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition. Ziel eliminiert.
Big up, Pete.
score?
Who's keeping score? I am. And so far we're winning. And you're not, because you suck.
No problem, boss.
Probably won't kill him, but you never know. Yeah, Cena missed. But that's what Cena does.
Moving.
You are predictably inept.
Think you're by yourself now, aren't you, Mr. Warlock? Okay. Interesting. Cena doesn't care. Cena does not give a shit. Cena just slices him. Cena doesn't give a shit, man. Your character's not on a mission, Pete. He's too low level. I doubt he's going to see much action in the game. Your first character died. Who was that aimed at? You dumbass.
Send me your fledgling warriors, Commander. I am ready to absolve them.
Target asset sighted. I can handle that.
Give me some loot, baby. Okay.
What am I doing with this?
This world is ours! No one will shed a tear.
Does Vasquez give a shit? Does she care? She doesn't care. She doesn't care. Vasquez says to him, I don't give a shit if you're behind full cover. She doesn't need cover. She stands on this truck. Right? She doesn't need cover. He needs full cover. She doesn't care. Right? She knows that he can't handle her. She knows that she can solo the Warlock by herself. She doesn't give a shit. She doesn't care. And she doesn't care. That's what she thinks of the Warlock. That's what Vasquez thinks of the Warlock. She just absolutely murdered him, more or less by herself. She didn't even need cover. She stood on the truck. He's hiding there like a little bitch that he is, behind a fucking tree. Like that tree was going to save him. You're a little bitch. You deserve everything you get.
Putting them down for good.
Did you die like a soldier? Yes, it took 3 shots to kill you. The skirmisher doesn't care either. He also gives zero fucks. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He doesn't care either.
Use my strength.
These guys can't do nothing to us. These guys can't do nothing to us. I've got too many tools. I've got too many tools. They've got no chance. They've got no chance. They had no chance. You're meant to be the tough one of the three, are you, Warlock? You're meant to be the tough one of the three, are you? Vasquez just murdered you by herself. She if it would have been 1-on-1, she still would have beaten you. I don't need no sharpshooters when I've got. I don't need no sharpshooters when I've got Vasquez who's got like 118 aim. I don't need no sharpshooters. I got a sharpshooter. Her name's Vasquez. I don't need no sharpshooter. She is my sharpshooter.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down.
Vasquez still didn't get a promotion, even though she just killed the. Really? There you go. So Tom Hardy, the leader of XCOM, is our first colonel.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across.
Low on scientists. I've pretty much finished the tech tree. What are you talking about, low on scientists?
Any recruits you encounter with a proclivity towards the sciences would be of great use to me.
Okay, so John Cena's tired for 8 days. And the skirmisher is injured for 4 days.
Avenger plotting new course.
I should probably go and attack the hunter, really.
Some of our people are a little worse for wear after that last covert action, but if we
Avatar project reduced by 2.
they'll be fine.
We've got our second colonel. The Templar from the first mission, Scorch, is also a colonel now. So that's 2 colonels we've got. Tom Hardy just about got there in first. Tom Hardy is in charge. He just about beat the Templar by like half a day to get in the first colonel. Right. What other missions have we got here to do? Let's have a look. Increase income. Don't need them. Don't need money. Intel. Always need intel. That's not bad. Increase combat intelligence. That's not bad. Resistance order. Lightly wounded soldiers can be sent into combat. Interesting. Recruit scientists. It's a bit late in the game for that. Recover loot. That loot could be anything, so it's a bit random. Fabricate a PCS. Again, that could be anything, so it's random. The speed of all armor research increased by 15%. What armor research? I've already researched everything, so that's useless. Improved beam weapons. Oh, is that all beam weapons? Increase the damage for all beam weapons. Right then. Okay. I'll feed you to the fucking dogs. Right, Gordon Freeman can go on this mission, I guess. And we'll send Drake with him. Here you go.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Coover's getting jealous of Tom Hardy. Sidney gets gassed after 2 minutes. Yep, he can't do a mission without getting tired. He's got no cardio. Gan has been mortally wounded twice. Yes, she has. They've both been good, but Gan's story is a little bit better because Gan really should have died twice, and the game wouldn't let her die, but she should have really.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. The fact that this armored environmental suit is capable of functioning in combat well after the original wearer has expired is remarkable. I must consult with Shin for further study into unusual behavior. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
I think it might be time for us to take out the hunter. Now the hunter is weak to the Reaper. Okay. No one slates Tom Hardy for Gan. They've both been good. Can't you guys agree to disagree? They've both been very good for us. Right. I think it's time we hunted the hunter. I think it's time we hunted the hunter. We could technically kill the warlock as well. Let's get the hunter. They've both been good, yes. Okay. So who comes on this mission? Well, We saw Tom Hardy have his chance. Now it's time for Gan and Johnny Rico, Alan and Hoover's characters, who are bond mates in the game, so they always pretty much go on each other's missions. Joining them will be Miss-a-Lot, our Reaper, and her bond mate is Nyx Viper. These two will come along. So this gives us a bit more wiggle room. Right, so really what I want to have is I want one psyop. So do I put me? I put me because of my ego. It's got to be me in it. I'm going to come because I'm the commander, so of course I'm going to be there. My ego demands that I'm there. If this is going to be a big important mission, then I've got to be there because my ego is out of control. In fact, I need to be stopped. But no one's going to stop me. I'm the commander. So yes, Kuva, but because I've got no sharpshooters, I would say that I might double up on a certain class, and you probably know what class I'm thinking. Do not be surprised, should everyone stay alive, that both Gan and Tom Hardy have a good chance of both being in the last mission, if they stay alive. Because I just think of the amount of healing and the amount of fuckery I'll have with that. Good chance they both make it. But we'll see. Unless one dies or one gets seriously injured, that could stop the plans, but good chance that they both could be on the ship. But I can't be thinking about that. Remember that there's two missions you get in a row, so sometimes you've got to send one of the other specialists to do the other mission. So it could be that whilst one group does one thing, the other group will end up being that. Cena and any 5 rangers. Yeah, I'll take 6 rangers. Knowing Kuva, he'll challenge me to play a playthrough next time, saying only use rangers. Imagine if I could. Oh my god! I've managed to adapt without having any sharpshooters, but what if I could only play as rangers? How would you win this game with only rangers? They're shit. They're shit until they get the last 2 levels. Once they get the last 2 levels, they become pretty good. But up until then, any map where you're out and any map you're in the wide open area, right, you will lose because the rangers will not be able to get close enough to hit with their shotguns. You're not that twisted. Well, no comment. Who goes on this mission then? John Cena can't go, he's tired. I want to keep a couple of characters back because what happened last time is after we did the Chosen mission, because it took so long, all my soldiers came back shaken, not stirred. So I can't take all my top guys. That would be tough, yeah. It'd make the fights against the Chosen a lot harder because you wouldn't have the unit that normally counters them. I'm thinking about taking the Templar. See, the Templars and the Hunter isn't immune to melee damage. That's the Warlock. So the Warlock, there's no point taking the Templars against him. Do I take Vasquez again? I think I'm going to take Vasquez again. What's her will like?
force.
I'm giving Nick some heavy power armor.
Make it, with plenty of power for handling heavy weapons.
Okay, so the specialist needs to have the med pack. I think that's it for the team. We need to give her a better scope. She doesn't do much damage as it is, but she needs a better scope than this. Come on, has somebody got a better scope to give her? Come on. Yeah, let's replace. Yeah. Because she needs the extra shooting, because all she's really got going for is her shots. Okay. Vasquez is a beast, man. Right, I think this is it. I think this is the group. Okay. Right, so this is the group we're going to try and take out the hunter. So we've got Vasquez, kick-ass Vasquez. We've got me, the best character in the game, obviously. We've got Kuva, my support character. The den mother of the team. Tom Hardy and Kuva are the den mothers of the team. We've got the best arse in the team. That's Johnny Rico, Alan's character. The best arse. No arguments there. We've got Nick's Viper. Com's sister, who is doing well because she saw how bad Com was. And she said, God, I need to cure my fear of missed shots. Won't forget that, thanks XCOM. So she is now doing everything her brother wished he could do. She's showing up Com properly. Cena's body is like an ironing board. That's a compliment, isn't it? Isn't it most blokes want their bodies to be like ironing boards? And last but not least, a quiet MVP of the playthrough. Miss a lot, our Reaper, who, although doesn't do that much damage, has certain things that she can do which have been amazing in this game. Is she a bit of a weak link combat-wise? Yes, she is. Is this the best mission to showcase her talents? Probably not really. But she is the one who does extra damage to the Chosen. So it is what it is. Right then, here we go. Strange folded in the cupboard.
In position for deployment.
I'm not sure Ryan's in the chat anymore. You guys have scared him away because everyone ganged up on Cena. Bless him.
We're making another move against the Elder's pet Chosen. If we can take another one of them out, it'll knock a huge dent in the aliens' plans for our world. We've been through this before, so you know it won't be easy. Stay sharp, be ready for anything, and take that thing out. Okay, people. Stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today. No matter what it takes.
Detecting a strong energy signature further ahead in the facility. There is no doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
Then that's where we need to be.
I was hoping you might take a little longer to find this place. Things were just starting to get interesting between us. Now, you're already dead.
We'll see who's already dead. I already butchered your sister, so we'll see about that.
I'm on it.
Heading out.
Heading out.
Let's do this.
Yeah, the star of the playthrough, Tequila. Got to keep him safe. I should warn you guys that should Tequila be in the firing line, and one of your characters has to take the hit for him, I will be making that decision, and cause he's not allowed to die because he's me. Yeah. So.
Enseguida.
I didn't gang up on C Nut. I heard a door open somewhere.
In case you're wondering if I've left some surprises for you along the way, the answer is yes. Think of it as a warm-up before the main event.
The invaders send a patrol.
Well, we weren't expecting to sneak in here today. Let's take these things out. On the move.
Heading to that location.
Let's move already.
Vale,
Yeah, let's see what they do. Again, my Reaper lets me do what I'm doing. If they move towards us, they're going to be met with a whole bunch of Overwatches. Again, it's like I've got an extra... It's like I've got a ambush, a free ambush. Again, I can only do this because of the Reaper.
Reapers
See what they do. If they move forward, they're gonna get blasted. If they stay where they are, I'm gonna claymore them next turn.
I'd like to say you're walking into some sort of
Okay.
To be honest, I never thought anyone would ever walk into this place voluntarily.
Okay, so they must have gone in this door.
Moving out.
It's okay.
On the move.
Again, it gives me a chance to
Affirmative. Moving out.
prepare. You liked gold dust, really?
Tired of waiting around.
If you say the movie version because he likes movies, I'll let you off. If you, I mean, I don't know if you know what that character was, Pete. I don't know if Alan wants to describe what that character was.
I'm on it.
I'll let Alan decide if he wants to describe what that character was or not. I ain't touching that with a barge pole.
Overwatch explorando.
I suppose this is as good a time as any to start testing the defenses. I have to say, I'm rooting for you. These things aren't the best conversationalists.
Rolling out.
Solid copy.
Wouldn't say he was a wrong un, but I just don't think that. Well,
I'm all over it.
Voy a ello.
My watch begins.
This game was a lot more fun when you followed the rules.
we'll just go and read the chat. Pete's favorite wrestler is Goldust.
Will I?
On the move.
If Tom Hardy dies, you're coming for me. He's not on this mission. I'll do my best.
Confirmed.
Right now, I'm just being a little bitch and I'm just creeping around all these places.
Vale, iré. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Scanning.
Got it covered.
Ven y verás.
I should probably start going on and on now about how I will defeat you for the glory of the Elders. But let's be real. I just like to kill things.
I'll watch
Scanning.
On Overwatch,
Come get
on
some.
Overwatch.
Poniéndolo en guardia.
Surprise!
Maybe a flesh wound.
And let's not forget the sweet deal they cut us. I take you out, and this world is mine. Think of all the fun we'll have.
God damn it. God damn it, Johnny Rico.
Adjusting aim.
This is why you're no Vasquez. That's why you're no Vasquez.
run from my power.
I'm on it.
Nice.
Target eliminated. I'm coming for you. Go, go, go!
Go get him, Nyx. Oh, look at Nyx. Look at her. She just killed 2 of them.
Moving to access. It's blocking me out. Knock the wind out of me.
Reapers
What
are
the-
always vigilant.
Okay.
You weren't going to win this war anyway. And imagine how bad you'd feel watching the Elders tear this world apart. I'm doing everyone a favor.
I go where I'm needed. As you order, Commander.
Okay, there's 2 turrets in here.
Double time.
Got it. Moving.
I have standards, Pete.
Go, go, go!
Finally.
It's hunky, hench, chiseled. Ugh. You say so, Pete.
Afirmativo.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, but I get it. You will do what is needed. You will never give up the fight, for you are XCOM, and you are going to die.
Closing on target position now. Hey, wires a go!
Gan is failing everything today. There's 2 of these she's failed. This is going to get her in trouble as well. You can't keep failing these, man. You can't keep failing these things.
Espero que valga la pena. Mejor así.
Vasquez she just doesn't. Honestly, this woman just does not care what she does. She's just.
Here I come.
The fuck is Austin Theory? He's a wrestler. Not a very good wrestler. But I think Cheryl likes him.
You have the power.
Vasquez doesn't care. She does not care. This woman doesn't give a shit. She doesn't care. She will shoot everything and not miss.
Vale, tengo uno.
I will reposition.
She's embarrassing the rest of you guys. Her performance, yeah, you should all feel embarrassed by what she's showing everyone up.
No need to ask twice.
Reloaded. Moving to position.
Advent troops spotted.
I often wonder, Commander, if you truth of what's to come. Now you couldn't have. They'd be home screaming now if you did.
Preparada. Hostile terminated.
On your order.
He survived with 1 health, didn't he? Yep.
Finally. I think you're melting. How many is that now?
Oh, we blew up with a... Oh, fuck.
I'm at your service.
Damn it. She took damage. Because he blew up right next to her, I forgot.
Head there now. Deflection. Moving to position.
I see everything.
Not even close.
That's an interesting choice.
Watch the flanks. They're moving.
That's really fucking annoying, that is.
Please, I regret losing my humanity. The fear you are experiencing now must be so exhilarating. I almost wish we could switch places. Almost.
This is annoying. These guys have pissed me off. This combination is really annoying.
Here I come.
Shields up.
¿Está despejado? Eso no es acertar.
Good riddance.
This has been annoying. This is annoying. God damn it! Come on. You guys critical hit every chance you get, don't you? You never miss.
What will happen if you win today? Planning to hop over to the Elder's ancient crypt, strike down down the very gods, save humanity, and reclaim the world.
What? Why is this guy still alive?
On the move. Sighted. Target neutralized. Heading out. Target asset located.
Let's move already.
Espero que valga la pena. ¿Mejor así? Munición negativa. Estoy a cero.
I go where you tell me.
Moving to position.
Rolling. I need to reload.
Oh yeah!
I have to do some heals.
Get on the heels.
I've only got 4 heals for the whole mission. I have to use 2 of them now.
You are planning on actually fighting me today, aren't you? If not, would you please do me the courtesy and die already? The suspense is killing me.
On the move. On your order.
As you order, Commander. I am trusting you.
Okay, we're at the end. We're at the end. Let's heal her up.
Go heal.
Having to use 2 heals before I even get to the final room. Marina Ding.
I'm on the move.
Let's rock. Here I come.
Preparada. ¿Qué hay ahí? I'm on it.
I am at your service.
Solid copy.
I'm all over it. Wait there.
Voy.
I thought she was quite hot, Pete. There we are. Each to their own.
I am on watch.
Tired of waiting around.
Energy signature directly ahead. This appears to be an alien transport device of some kind.
Understood. Looks like we found our way out of here.
Can they not see me from here? That's weird.
Espero que valga la pena.
Screw it then, I'll take advantage of the situation then. I know they're there because my Reaper can see them, but they don't know I'm here. Fine. That's why I brought her.
Moving to position.
So then what will happen next turn, I'll just overwatch the shit out of them.
Position confirmed.
Moving as ordered.
Okay, everyone on Overwatch.
I'll watch closely.
Let them walk towards us, and then we'll shoot the shit out of them next turn. Come on in. There you go.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Solo le ha rozado. Moving to position.
Fuck you.
Hostile target down. On the move.
Denise Crosby, you mean, Pete?
Running.
Nah, fam. Nah. Nah.
On the move.
No, dude. Just no. We gotta get you some standards from somewhere, dude. I'll go to the standards shop and try and buy you some standards, mate. I'll see if I can get you one.
Vale, iré.
No time to spare.
On the move. It's killing time.
Finally.
Vuelvo al combate.
Pete's talking about the mum, aren't you, Pete? You fancied Troy's mum. He got well jealous when she came onto Odo on Deep Space Nine, didn't you, Pete? You got well jealous, mate.
¿Está despejado?
You were like, I want her for myself.
I'm on it.
Oh, her. Right, Michelle Phelps or something, wasn't she? Yeah, I know. I remember, yeah, she was alright. She was okay.
Back online.
Okay, let's go and do the last bit of this. Now, I had to use 2 heals getting here, which I'm not happy about.
See you on the other side.
She wasn't Jewish. I never said she was Jewish. What? Where are you getting that from? I know the one you're on about. She was in Picard. Like, her character was in Picard. As well.
We're in the belly of the beast now, people. Proceed carefully.
Nah, fam, nah.
What is that? Some kind of stasis chamber for the Chosen?
I know who you mean, yeah. I remember her.
Despite everything we throw
I think you're overrating her a bit, but... Do you use any other beholder?
Finally, the real fight begins. See you soon.
Oh.
I am at your service. The invaders send a patrol. Moving as ordered.
On the move.
I'm on it.
Roger that.
Finally.
Yes, she came back in Picard and then she get... then I won't say what I was going to say. In case you ever watch it. What was she called? She was from the same planet where Deep Space Nine, Bajoran. She was Bajoran. I can't remember her name. She was Bajoran. She was the same species as Kira in Deep Space Nine, who was a babe, by the way. Kira was a babe. I thought so anyway. Didn't like the hair because I don't like short hair on ladies, but she was a babe. I can't remember her name. I remember her, but I can't remember her name.
¿Qué hay ahí? Explorando.
Let's see if they move towards us. There you go. Can you stop missing your shots, please? Don't miss your shots. You're both missing your shots, for fuck's sake. Stop missing your shots. Oh look, Vasquez hit. Learn from her.
Tired of waiting around.
Yes, Ro, that's it, yes. I'm not going to watch it, tell me. She gets killed. She gets killed in Picard. Her and Picard have a reunion where they apologise to each other and they become friends again, and then she dies about 5 minutes later. You did ask me.
Your will is weak.
Going in for the kill. Got it.
Could you not have critted him? You had a 78% chance to crit. They always crit me whenever there's a flank.
As you order, Commander. See something of use. The only thing possible for England.
Heading out.
Pete's sad that she died. She died heroically. She died saving Picard, if it makes you... She might have made an appearance in DS9. Because she's Bajoran, and that's the planet where DS9 is stationed above, Bajora.
Preparada. Vale, iré. On your order. I have the asset.
Jerry Ryan was still smoking hot in Picard. I thought she was hotter in Picard than she was when she was in Voyager, Kiva. Oh, I think it's the hair. I think it's the hair. It depends. If you like girls with short hair, you probably won't agree. If you like girls with long hair, then the version of Picard, her Picard version was more attractive, even though she obviously was a lot older. Personally.
Oh yeah.
Ready to rock. Moving to designated position.
Finally.
Espero que valga la pena.
Told you, dude. I think it's I think it's just the hair, personally. She had the kind of short haircut that was quite like popular in like the 80s in Voyager, wasn't it? And I don't think it suited her that much, personally.
On the move.
On your order.
Christopher Lee. I'd rather get blown by a vampire. Okay.
Got it
Todo
covered.
cubierto.
Let's move already.
Okay, here we go.
You're not supposed to be here. You were never meant to figure out our little trick. Full of surprises, aren't you? Soon to be full of holes.
We'll see.
All right. We've faced these things before and this is me again. No matter what happens today, only one side is leaving this place alive.
Finally.
Easy target from high ground. Can summon Advent priests. Immune to explosions. Okay, he is a hard... he's got better abilities than she did.
My lance pierces all.
¿Está despejado?
Vasquez has only just got... Vasquez has got 100% on him. I don't know what it is. Vasquez is so fucking good. Look at the damn... If she makes these 2 shots, look at the damage she's going to do to him. Oh my god, she hit. She hit both of them. He's nearly dead.
I never forget a face, much less one that left me wounded. Watch your back.
I understand.
Getting it done. Heading out.
On the move.
Guess I better be more careful.
He's already gone. He's already gone.
The device appears to be some sort of psionic capacitor, transferring
tremendous amounts of psionic energy directly to the Chosen, restoring them.
No wonder these things don't die.
Come get some. Hunt.
That's annoying.
Discarded him. On your order. Uno menos. Necesito suministros.
Heading arch.
Head there now.
Nice.
Enemy destroyed. Running dry.
Bill Paxton's a good shout, Coover, but I would change that, and I would change it to Terminator, Aliens, and Predator 2. If Alan was awake, which I don't think he is, he would back me up. Bill Paxton is in Terminator. He's only got a small role, but he's in Terminator as well. So I'd say Bill Paxton, you could say he's in Predator 2, he's in Terminator, and he's in Aliens. You could go with Michael Biehn as well, who was in Terminator 1. He was in Aliens. And he was in The Abyss as well, which I really liked. Another option would be, these are all Aliens characters. Lance Henriksen, who was in Aliens, who was in Terminator 1. And Alien 3. I'm joking with Alien 3, but he was in it. He's just a lightweight. Well, yeah. Is he in Tombstone as well? Well, they must have all used the same casting couch then. They got the people who's in bloody Aliens to be in all this. All the people who are in Terminator are in Aliens were in Tombstone then. I don't think he's actually credited to being in that, though. You don't even see his body, do you? Do you see his body? You don't see his face in Alien 3, do you? Is it down to like 1 hit point again? Are you shitting me? Is it down to 1 hit point again?
We're green to go.
You're putting Alien 3 in front of Alien 2. Wow. Okay.
That's a good thing. Yes, the regeneration process has been interrupted. Readings on the capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable. Then let's target that Chosen with everything we've got.
It's killing time.
Come on.
Remember, they are not victims.
Well. That was not a very smart place for you. That was not a smart place for you to move to, my friend, was it? That was not smart at all. This dude's about to have a very lousy afternoon.
You're going to pay for that one.
No retreat!
This is starting to get interesting.
Volk says I am to obey.
I hate to break it to you, Reaper, but if anyone is getting eaten today, it's you.
Together, we are strong.
Moving as ordered.
Okay, we're about to kill the hunter. Everybody press F in the chat to pay respects to the hunter. And it's going to be the Reaper who kills the hunter. She's a better hunter anyway. Fuck you, you bastard hunter.
Leave our world.
So, Reapers do know how to shoot.
Good riddance.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the Elders' faces.
Have to admit, didn't see
You didn't see this coming. I did. Should have seen this coming when I first came here, mate.
feels like be afraid. Not my style.
Exorcist is one of the best comedies I've ever seen. What's that? It wasn't meant to be a comedy? Yes, it was. What are you talking about? Of course that film's a comedy. That film's a comedy. That film's not a horror film. Come on.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Vasquez dealt the most damage. Vasquez is outperforming all of you. You should all wish to be Vasquez.
At least we know for sure now that the Chosen can be taken out.
I've seen the director's cut as well. That was comedy as well.
Starting to worry we might never
I thought the whole film was comedy. Every version. But I'm a weird guy, I suppose. So they say. I find weird shit funny, I suppose. It's a shame that Hudson, well, it's a shame I got Hudson killed, really. Com's sister, Nyx, has finally is our third colonel. And she's ended up being an amazing character, really. She's been great. Cheryl says, I'm still laughing. Well, The Exorcist, yeah, man. Every time I watch it, I consider it a comedy film. I do. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. The first time I saw it when I was quite young, I thought it was a comedy film then as well. Vasquez becomes a major. She's going to be out for a long time though because she's shaken. Yeah. She's going to be out for a while, but... I know. What I should have done is I should have copy and pasted Drake onto like Master Chief or something. One of those grenadiers that we had that I haven't used much of because like Marcus Phoenix is in this game, and whilst I don't mind Marcus Phoenix, I would have had more fun having Drake there instead of Marcus Phoenix. So what I should have done is I should have replaced him at the start. Just the name. I should have just copied and pasted the name over. But there we are. Vasquez is now bonded to John Cena. So poor Vasquez. Okay, so our Reaper has got all the way to Colonel. What funky tricks can she pick up? Annihilate. When you kill a target with Banish, you will continue firing at another enemy until you run out of ammo. That's good. Tactical rigging. Provide an additional utility spot. Tactical rigging's good. I'm definitely picking that. Attach a claymore onto an enemy. Attach a claymore onto an enemy. Well, Johnny Rico's built similar to Vasquez. He just hasn't got her aim. Johnny Rico is the closest thing, but he hasn't got the aim she's got because I only managed to find one of the perception PCSs and I put it on Vasquez. So if I could find one for Johnny Rico, he'd have nearly as high aim. But Vasquez is the one who's rocking around with 118 aim. So she just doesn't miss. And as a gunner, considering how much damage her weapon does, because it's the most damaging weapon, the heavy gunner, she just doesn't miss. She's like having a sharpshooter, just with a more powerful weapon. She just doesn't miss, man. Okay, that's the Reaper done. Gan is injured. Shocking. No, she's only out for 3 days. Gan is a colonel as well, so we've got our second specialist colonel. Normally, I would take capacitor discharge, but because of the nature of the D&D character, I'm going to make her more healing. So, we're going to pick up restoration to give her even more healing. The homing mine does sound like fun, but I don't think you really need it. You just need to blow up the shrapnel. You just need to fire a grenade, like you see me do. It's a little gimmicky, and it costs quite a lot of points. So Gan's fully leveled as well. So we finally got some fully leveled soldiers. Right, so I'm going to be out for a long time. I'm the commander. I can't be shaken. Why am I shaken? I'm the commander. I don't get shaken. Vasquez is shaken as well. Okay. Well, two of our soldiers are going to be gone for a long time. How long? How long's Vasquez and Casey going to be out for then? Casey's out for 15 days. Vasquez is out for... Well, Vasquez is out for 18 days. That sucks, because she's arguably our best bloody soldier. I hate these... I don't think it's fair that these chosen missions nearly always make your... Like... I don't like it. Because the game throws 2 missions at you. It's just like... Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like that thing they do with that. Okay. So Gan and Casey won't be... Well, Gan and Casey do... sorry, not Gan, sorry. Casey and Vasquez are going to be out for 2.5 weeks, basically. Yes, it does. It treats them as 2 missions back to back. Yeah. But the hunter is gone, so that leaves only the warlock. Normally the warlock's very difficult, but I have kind of absolutely murdered him in this playthrough. I've absolutely murdered him. Probably because I've got the mind shields. If you're wearing the mind shields, it takes the mind control out of the equation. So at this point, they shouldn't be scared. I agree. My soldiers shouldn't really be scared. They've been murdering everything in front of them lately. What time is it? There might be enough time for one more mission. Let's see. Let's see how quickly they give me a mission. I don't have much to do on the world map anymore. Like I say, I've done most things. They want to give me a soldier. Really? It's a bit late. It's a bit late game to be giving me a soldier.
You have done what countless others have failed to do. Take pride in your victory. We will not have many like it in the future.
Yeah, I mean, I've got control of this game really. The Avatar project's only halfway full now. I've built the base. I've built most of the weapons. I'm missing maybe 2 or 3 weapons that I could build. Yeah. Okay.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Extra hit points and like armor.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Wherever you go, I will
The warlock's
to strike again.
You guys suck. You guys haven't even managed to attack my base yet. Last playthrough, when I played last year, you guys attacked my base really early on, and I nearly lost. I remember the mission. One of these little bosses tried to kind of sneak past and nearly got to the access point. I nearly lost the whole playthrough. This time, they haven't even had a chance to attack me.
We are victorious and have
Improved beam weapons. Does that mean that all my weapons now do 1 more damage? That's what it means, isn't it? All my beam weapons do more damage, every single one of them. Bloody hell. Vasquez is going to do even more damage to the fuckers. Okay, what missions can we do? Gather intel, I don't mind doing that. Combat intelligence could be interesting for the right character. Who is the right character though? Who needs a promotion? I could make it Johnny Rico, because Gan's not going to be... Oh no, Gan is ready. Alright. Okay, I was about to say Gan's not going to be ready to go out again, but she is. She is ready. Okay, who then? Should I send Mark Drake out? Should I send Drake out there? I can maybe put Drake and Vasquez on a mission, maybe, but they're not going to be bomb mates. If we're going to do that, then he's got to get some levels. Should we try and get some levels to Drake? Yeah, let's have a bit of fun. Let's see if we can level Drake up. So then I can take him and Vasquez on a mission. At least one mission, just for comedy, but just for, you know. Just to have Drake and Vasquez on a mission together. Hey Vasquez, you're just too bad. Cheryl, my dear, that is an amazing film. Ringo is an amazing film. The remake, The Ring, was a pile of garbage. Like a lot of things they tried to copy from Japan, like America tries, it was garbage. The film Ringo is an incredibly atmospheric film. Some people say they think it's boring because a lot of the film, not much happens, but I disagree with that. A lot of the film is they build tension in the film, and a lot of it is stuff you don't see in the film, and then you get the big dramatic ending, which I won't say it in case anyone's never watched it. Go and watch Ringo. Not Ringo. Ringo, that's Ringo Starr. You can watch Ringo Starr if you want, but make sure you watch Ringo. I've also seen the second, and I've also seen the prequel as well. Ringo Zero, I think it's called. I've seen the prequel as well. They're all pretty good in their own different ways, but the first one is the best one. Ringo. I'm quite impressed, Cheryl, that you know that film. A lot don't. A lot just know the American version. It's a fair play.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
It was an amazing film. I really liked it. And I watch loads of horror films, and I don't get freaked out by very many horror films. I never have. I find a lot of them funny. That film I didn't find funny. That film I found scary. So it's rare that a horror movie gets that reaction out of me, but it did. I also would recommend The Grudge. The Japanese version of The Grudge, not the American one with Sarah Michelle Gellar. The Japanese version of The Grudge is also has its moments, in my opinion. It's not as good as Ringu, but it's got its moments. If you haven't seen that one, I'd recommend watching the Japanese version of The Grudge. The American version, not as good. In my opinion, of course.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Strategic resource located.
Should I go and recruit this soldier without knowing what the soldier's going to be? I bet you the game gives me a sharp. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I know this game. This game, because I haven't got many sharpshooters on my roster because I'm not allowed them. This game will generate it's a sharpshooter and I won't be able to change it. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not doing it. I'll just get pissed off if that happens. %, Kuva. 100%.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, I watched it on my own as well. Yeah. I think it's probably. I think you want to watch it on your own. I don't think I want someone else there talking. I want to watch it on my own.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Commander?
Okay. Okay, we're going to do this mission. I still haven't seen that. Is it Train to Busan? Is that what it's called? I haven't seen them yet. Which I've heard those films are really good. The Train to Busan, isn't it called? Or something like that? I haven't seen it yet. Considering that I love State of Decay so much, you think I'd be all over it. It's one of those films that I will watch when I get a chance to like see it. But when I see it's on like Netflix or something, maybe. Watch somebody tell me, but Nick, it's already on Netflix. It could be. I haven't checked in a long time actually. Okay, so we're gonna do this mission. This will be the last mission of the evening. Only 9 enemies. And no Chosen because 2 of the Chosen are dead. So there's only 1 Chosen still out there, and he's not coming for us. So
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
yeah, I've heard it's amazing, Cooper, but I haven't seen it. Go and watch the Japanese version first, because it's significantly the superior version. The American version's got Sarah Michelle Gellar and Bill Pullman in it. Not Bill Paxton, Bill Pullman. Independence Day, Bill Pullman. Spaceballs, Bill Pullman. Exactly, Goover. Use it as a holder for a pint glass or something. A mat. Okay, so Okay. This is the last mission of tonight. Destroy the alien replay. We will be on the clock. We've become pretty powerful. This is not the strongest squad I've ever put out. But it should do the job, I think. I am taking Gordon Freeman, who's quite a low level. The substance, I haven't seen it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Yeah, the Green Mile's alright.
Signal triangulation is locked in the location of a hidden alien communications relay.
Oh man, it's the tunnels. Oh, just what I needed.
Disrupting the aliens'
They're back. They've got me back going under the tunnels.
Destroy the relay before they complete the transfer. Terminate any hostile forces operating in the area. Secure the site and destroy that relay. Menace 1-5. The communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target. On my way. Got it covered. Stepping off.
Roger that.
I comply.
Running.
Good copy. Moving on target.
The path is clear.
Okay. Yes, you heard it as well as I did. There is a sector pod here.
On the move. Affirmative. Orders confirmed. On the move. That's affirmative.
Moving to designated position.
That seems reasonable.
It's not really. This is why I hate the servers. I just hate the layout of this. And I am on the clock as well because I've got to start destroying it. Come on, Overwatch. I have to engage next turn.
Your existence is null. They spotted us. I'm busted.
One for each of you. The same fate for all servants of the Elders.
Okay.
You know that was good. Moving to position.
That's affirmative.
You'll definitely do the opposite.
On your order. Hostile target down.
Okay, it's the first group. Still at least 6 left.
It's far, but I can reach it.
Blending in. Moving out. Heading out. On the move.
We've got 4 turns.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Solid copy.
Let's Overwatch, everybody.
Moving to Overwatch.
Old boy's got Elizabeth Olsen in, who plays Scarlet Witch. And yes, I know she gets it on with Thanos in that film, which is pretty funny, considering.
More of them coming in.
On the move. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Heading out. X-ray neutralized. On the move.
Let me in.
Good to go.
Deflection! You have my trust. There!
No. See, this mission, again, this mission is a troll mission. Because they dropped down reinforcements. I'm already fighting 6 of them, and I've only got 3 turns to destroy this thing. We're in trouble here.
I've got enemy movement here.
Oh, come on. This is too many, guys. Game, you can't do... I hate it when you do this kind of shit. How does it expect me to handle this many?
The enemy chases my life!
Locked and loaded.
Armor still holding.
I think I've got a chance of mind controlling the sector, bud.
Grab that bot!
33%. Not good enough.
You have the power!
I'm gonna need to reload soon.
Oof. Nice one, Gan. Really good turn by you. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to throw another mimic beacon. I think because I've only got 2 turns left. I mean, to be honest, she might be able to get there. Okay, I can do the objective, but what condition does this leave her in? Okay, that will be my last thing I do. That's the last thing I have to do. What can I do? What can I do to slow these guys down? Okay, he's still stealthed. Right, so next turn I might be able to do something with him. Because we've only got to hit this one more time. But I've got to deal with 1, 2, 3. I've got 5 enemies all at once.
Feel the power of the Templars!
Oh, she critted him.
It only damaged the armor.
Oh, he's stunned. Okay, so he won't... Yeah, but he... Okay, let's see what I can do.
Together we are strong.
I will tear you apart! They're well protected.
I'm slightly concerned about the Templar.
Moving to position.
This isn't a very good team, really. Oh, you serious? Oh, for fuck's these fucking robots.
They're going to flank me!
They've seen me. Menace 1-5, we confirmed destroy. destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
For the cause. Your time here is over. Only the armor.
Did you just miss all those? Why do I bother?
We're green to go. On the move. Hostile targets down. Too close to the heat!
Fire spreading!
Hey.
Rock and roll!
I agree, Cooper. I agree, Cheryl, about anything's better than reality. And I agree with you, Cooper. You missed the point blank range, did you, mate? Oh, okay. I hate the tunnel missions. So whenever I have to do these, ugh. They're always annoying to me. That was tricky. I don't think it was a particularly great squad. The Hicks's Ranger is not very good. There's only one way really to build the Rangers, and I made Hicks because of his character in Aliens. He doesn't use the sword. He's a shotgunner. So I tried to make him the stealth version, more of a scout, but it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. You saw in that he barely did anything that whole fight because he just hasn't. It's not good enough. It's a not good enough toolkit. You get that side of the tree is terrible. There's only one way to build the Rangers. Relax Tech, Gam was on board, it was always a win.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed.
Hopefully the last mission in the tunnels I have to do for this playthrough.
Reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
I am so reliant on our heavies though. Like I'm so reliant on the heavies. They're the only characters who can really take care of the sector pods. The big guys they're the only ones who can take care of the big guys. Gan is injured again. Shocked, I know. For 4 days. And the other specialist was hurt as well. But Alan's favourite arse, Johnny Rico, has joined the rest of the gang and is now a colonel. Rupture. I like this rupture ability. That's very nice. Since our heavies are more or less our sharpshooters in this playthrough. Look at Johnny Rico. Johnny Rico's aim is 78 plus 20. Vasquez is 98 plus 20. Vasquez has 20 more aim than him. That's the difference between them. You want to know who the most dangerous character we've got in the game is? Vasquez. Nobody's got her aim. Because we've got no sharpshooters, nobody comes close to getting 100 aim. Other than Vasquez. She is our sharpshooter. Because this is Johnny Rico is literally built the same way as her. Like literally I've given him the same skills and everything. The only difference is he's got 78 aim, she's got 98. So if I have to choose only one grenadier to come in the last mission, I'm probably going to lean towards Vasquez. Because of her aim.
Hello, Commander.
Okay. That will be the last mission. Let me just check to see state of everyone. Cena's tired, he'll be back in a day. Kairi Zane's tired, she'll be back in 10 days. I still think that the tired mechanic is too much. Like, I think like there's no way to reduce it. Like, if you got an infirmary, you can reduce the injury status by 100%. It halves it, but there's no way in the game to reduce the tired status. There should be a building in the game or something you can do in the game that reduces how long they're tired for, because there's just no way to do it. Like maybe like a lounge room or something, or like a rest or relaxation kind of place or building that you can build in your base, so that they recover their mental fatigue, because that's what it's meant to be. Tired is meant to be mental. It's mentally fatigued. It's not physical injury. Physical injuries are in red. When it says they're tired, that's mental fatigue. So why isn't there some kind of like a relaxation kind of area that I can build in the base? R&R, and it cuts the time of them being tired in half. There's no way to do that in the game. It's weird. It's a weird not to have something that reduces the tiredness. It's like, you know, she's out for 10 days because it's nearly as bad as having an injury. You can't really take them if they're tired, because if you do, they become shaken. So it's like you don't really want to risk it. You like the tired mechanic? I understand why it's there. It's there so that you can't. It's there that so you have to rely on more than 6 soldiers. That's what it's there for. It's there so you've got a larger roster. You know, you have to have a larger roster of troops to compensate for it. That's why it's there, because they don't want you using the same. They don't want you using the same 6 troops in every mission. They want you to alternate, which is fine. I don't mind the mechanic. I just think it's too long. I just think that there should be a way to reduce it, like there is a way to reduce the injuries. That's all. That's all I mean. I don't hate the mechanic overall. I just think there's no way to reduce it. And I think there probably should be a way to kind of impact it a little bit, because it doesn't seem to be a way to do anything about it. No, I get it. I get it. Like I say, I understand why the mechanic's there. And I'm not against the idea of the game forcing you to rotate your squad. I've got no problem with that at all. I just think, like I say, I just think there should be a way just to combat it. Reduce it. Not get rid of it, just reduce it. It should, you know, I should have to invest resources to build the building, so it shouldn't be free. But there should be a way, there should be, like I say, there should be a building in the game, like a lounge or something like that, that you can, or how about a place where you can send your people to relax? So like, let's say I can put a couple of troops to give them R&R. So it's like a games room, or like a, you know, or a spa, or, you know what I mean, something like that, where I can send them to recover faster. But while I send them, they can't go on missions, but I can send them there, even if it's only a couple of troops at a time. Let's say I can only send 2 or 3 troops at any one time, but I can send them there and they can recover their tiredness faster. Something like that. Resistance contacts. I already contacted all the resistance. I don't need resistance contacts, dude.
already learned a great deal about your methods.
Yes, like 10 forward, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I will reclaim you and all that you have taken from the Elders.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
There you go. Drake got a promotion. I'm trying to level up Drake so I can send him on a mission with Vasquez just once. But I don't want to send him when he's low level. What level is he at now then? He's a lieutenant. So basically he's halfway through the tree. And Vasquez is a major, so he needs 2 more promotions to catch up with her. He'll never be as good as her again because it's the aim. The aim is his aim's 72. Vasquez is 98. I'm going to see if there's any more covert missions I can send him on to give him a promotion. Let's see. Hacking. Health. There you go. I can send him here to get another promotion. Can I? I can. So there you go. We're hot-shotting everybody to give them... Okay, there's one more mission I can do that gives him a promotion. You are so hungry. So am I. I haven't eaten since like 8 o'clock. Sorry, no, 9 o'clock. I had something at 9. Just after we did D&D. I am hungry as well. I'm going to be ending the stream in a minute anyway, Cheryl, so go get yourself some food, honey. Not that you needed my permission. Yeah, go do it now. No, yeah, you can't eat until you finish watching me. Then you can eat. No. What was I looking for? Drake. Who's he got bonds with? Who does he get on with? He gets on with, well, he gets on with Gordon Freeman, does he? Oh, he gets on with Bret Hart. Oh, he gets on with Hicks. Oh, that would be pretty good, wouldn't it? Should we have Drake and Hicks be friends? Can I send Hicks on the mission, or is Hicks tired? He's not tired. We'll have Hicks and Drake be friends. It's not quite as good, but it's, at least there's an aliens, you know, tie in there. There you go. So promotion. So this will give Drake another promotion. We'll send Hicks with him. 7 days. Okay, let me quickly research this. I'm not going to do any more missions. I might play till the next mission pops, but I'm not going to do any more missions.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander. That work begins immediately.
Your blueberry muffin.
I'll contact you when I
nice.
have a full report available. We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Okay, I found... Yes, look at this. I can use a hunter's pistol and I can use a hunter sniper rifle. Oh, no, I can't. Because there's no sharpshooters, I've got nobody to use the hunter weapons. Again, making me less powerful. Adaptive personal combat stims. What does this do? Breakthrough of the interface design of a personal combat will allow us to use them indefinitely. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Okay.
I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Our secondary batch of... Give the sniper rifle to calm. Okay, I don't think I needed another engineer, but I've got another engineer. We certainly don't need any more. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need any more. I don't think. Okay. The base is finished. The base is done. The base is done. I've built everything other than... there's three items overall I haven't been able to build yet. Actually... I might be able to build one of them now. I just got a sector pod wreck, didn't I? Can I build this item? Let's have a look.
Commander.
Can I build it? Can I build it? No. Nope. I need to kill a gatekeeper. It's annoying. He would try and use it as a club, to be fair. You can picture him doing it, can't you? I can. Why don't you go get something to eat then, Cheryl? You got food in, no? Just go grab some food. Like I say, I'm ending in a minute anyway. There's nothing really for me to do in the game. I'm just waiting for... All I'm waiting for really is to do some research, really. I'm going to attack the Warlock soon. When my guys are...
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, this is interesting. A lost world. A lost swarm may occur on any mission. Really? What? Any mission? What? Even if I'm doing a sewer mission, the lost is going to appear there. I really don't need to do a supply raid mission, guys. I'm not being funny. I know it sounds like I'm being like stuck up, but I honestly don't need any supplies. Like, I don't actually need them. I've got nothing left to buy or build, really. Although, there is a gatekeeper. Okay, never mind, I've changed my mind. I will do this mission, so... I'm going to do this mission so I can kill the gatekeeper. get his corpse, and then I can build that last thing. So I am actually going to do this mission, but not because I need the supplies. Because I don't need the supplies. At all. For anything. It's come too late in the game. So this is going to be an interesting mission that I do next time. Because I won't care about collecting the supplies. I won't give a shit. Yeah, exactly, Cooper. There's a gatekeeper there. Yeah. So, I'm doing this mission so I can kill a gatekeeper and use his body to make the item I want to make. I do not care at all about getting the supplies. So, this next mission, when Bradford starts screaming, "Oh no, they're getting rid of the supplies," I'm going to be like, I don't care. Big up, Wayne. What are you doing up at 2:30, my friend? On a Sunday eve, well, on a Monday morning now. Cheryl's off work, so she's that's her reason. Kuva hasn't slept in, I don't know what, 2 days now, Kuva? And me, well, I'm a bum with no life anyway, so it doesn't matter when I wake up, does it? So that's all our reason. So what's your reason, Wayne? Why are you up? Cheryl says, I have tequila, but my body is struggling today. I had a migraine earlier, and my body feels like it's been run over. Yeah, but not eating is not going to make you feel better, is it? Isn't you not eating just going to make the migraine worse? Thank you for popping in, Wayne, but I am about to end the stream, bud. My work alarm is set for 2 AM. Remind me where you work, Wayne. Where do you work where you get up at 2 AM? Wow. You have to remind me where you work again, Wayne. I don't remember, bud. You start shifts at 2 AM? Or at least you have to get up at 2 AM to start work. Wow. Do a night shift or something. Yes, Kuva. You're obviously you're gonna crash any minute, bruv. And you're gonna sleep really well though. So look forward to that part. You'll conk out and we'll be lucky to hear from you all day tomorrow. Right. So this is our next mission. Even though I don't need the supplies, just to kill the gatekeeper. That's it. So I will do it, but that'll be next time. Have you tried those cold patches for the forehead for help with migraines? Yeah. Should remember to save my game this time. I forgot last time. Okay. Cheryl says I have to get up and the pain is unbearable. What are we going to do with you, huh? What are we going to do with all of us? I work on a garden collection crew at the local council. Alarm set for 2 AM. Out the door by 4:20, and anything I need to do in between. Wow. Damn, dude. Cheryl says, Wayne, they do F all sleep. And the room is the best cure. Well, I've never tried them. Well, I suppose maybe those of us who can go to bed should go to bed. Those of us who want to eat should eat. I'm going to eat, then go to bed. Actually, who am I kidding? I'm going to go and play probably. I know what I'm going to do. I'll get something to eat. I'll eat. I'll try to go to bed, but I'll end up playing Balatro on my tablet for an hour and then fall asleep. That's what tends to happen to me. Yeah, the dark room is definitely good. Had one migraine in my life and it kicked my ass. It leaves the head but travels all over the body. Well, those who can go to bed, go to bed. Those who can eat, go to eat. And Wayne, good luck at work, mate. 420, bloody hell. Oh, I can make a marijuana joke about 420, but I'm too tired to make it. So, Eva says, yeah, I used to get migraines in my teens. Can confirm that only a dark room and sleeping it off worked. A nice cold press on the face helps while doing it. I'll have to take this into account next time I get a migraine. I haven't had one in a while, though. Shouldn't have said that, really. Alright, and guys, I suppose I'm out of here. Everyone take care of yourselves. And, yep, so as for what's coming up on the channel, oh, God, it's late. I can't remember. What is coming up on the channel? You get more of me, you lucky people. You get more of me. Of course you do. We're not that far off winning. I mean, I could still lose. I could lose the final mission. But as for how many more episodes there are, I think maybe 2 more. There's still some rechecks I have to do. Then I have to unlock the 3 or 4 end story missions. So I think there's there's at least 3, maybe 4 story missions left to do. I think there's 4 story missions left to do, and I have to research some things in the meantime. I don't know how long that's going to take. It depends. But I would say there's 2 more episodes. We won't get it done next time because it's going to take hours to do the last mission. The last mission's a very long one, and there's 2 missions back to back. You get a short mission, then you get a longer mission, which you have to do after each other. That will take 1 episode by itself doing that. So I think there could be 3 episodes left. This is assuming I don't die, of course, which can always happen, right? But just looking at how much game time I think's left, I think there's 3 episodes left. We're at the end game now. I don't have much else to do in the game. I've built nearly everything. There's 1 or 2 things. I haven't got to do anything on the base. I haven't got to do anything on the world map. All that's left to do is research the end game techs, kind of thing. And then do like the last 3 or 4 story missions. So I think we're looking at 3 episodes, probably. So I'll probably get it finished sometime next week, I imagine. But yeah. Did you save it, Tech? Yes, I did. Thank you, Kuva. I get physically sick. I have had migraines all my life. Yeah. One of my friends had really bad migraines. It was to do with sinuses and stuff. That's why I used to get them, because of the pollen and shit. As for anything else, Alan was meant to do some 2K, but he had streaming issues. I don't know if Cheryl knows about this. He had some, don't know why. Maybe it was an internet or something, but he couldn't do the stream as planned earlier in the evening. So I'm sure he'll probably give it another go to do some more 2K for you. Com is still going to do Resident Evil. He wasn't able to do it over the weekend, unfortunately, because of his work. But he will be finishing that at some point. So you're going to get some South Park. You're going to get Com doing Resident Evil. You'll get some 2K from Alan. And you'll get me probably finishing XCOM within the next week. Yeah, it'll be finished within the next week for sure. But yeah, probably join me tomorrow night most likely. I will have to take a night off at some point, but right now it's I've got nothing else to do really, and I enjoy hanging out with you guys late at night. It gives me something to do, stops me feeling so bloody lonely, and maybe it does the same for some of you as well. So that's all cool. So thanks everyone for watching me. Big up for everyone who came in. Big up to Wayne Bonner, to Kuva of course, to Cheryl, to Alan who was in here before he fell asleep probably, to Ryan and his John Cena fandom who was in here earlier on. And big up to anyone else who's popped in to watch who doesn't want to talk, and that's fine. Remember to like, subscribe. Remember to leave the likes, guys. Hate being the YouTuber guy who says it, but it's the only way that we get more viewers is by having likes and comments and all that stuff. That's the slave that we are on YouTube. But yes, Remember to take care of yourselves and each other. Always be a fan of something. And remember, that was XCOM 2, baby. And all I've got to say is, Vasquez, you're just too bad. Then she gives him a little slap. She slapped me. I liked it when she slapped me. Vasquez is my girl, at least in this game. So, all hail Vasquez. This is Commander Tequila saying so long. Sleep well. I'm getting food. Then I'm going to bed. Go and do the same, guys. Other than Wayne, enjoy your work. But I'll see you next time. So bye for now and take care of yourselves, yeah? Goodbye, guys.